I don't feel like typically I just want to wait a little longer, but I'm not in the mood to wait any longer. And I'm also stuck and can't progress the game. I can progress the game, I just can't do anything but progress the game. Arlen's not here. What's wrong? Can I do all of these? This doesn't... no. I thought it would actually, like, change things. It doesn't. Okay, then. Pom-pom. Yeah, so cute. Ooh! Why did that increase, I wonder? Oh, there's new stuff. Why did it move her to the... Okay. She has to be in front, obviously. I can't actually do any of this, right? It's not gonna... Nope. I am unable to leave.
Return to normal. Pom-pom will dispatch the express shortly, and we'll be leaving Urillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
Okie dokie. Ooh. Ooh.
Yanqing.
Yes, General.
Watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in.
Hi,
We trailblazers can go days without sleep. But when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently. And we can't be late. Let's
But
head
this
over.
music is so loud.
By the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
I want to watch that again. How are you, Pew? Oh, I want to watch that again. Wait. Looks like it needs to get a bonk stick. I want to watch that again. I was like, I just kept going, ooh, higher and higher. Oh my god. I have questions.
Morning. You're very punctual.
What?
Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6
I have
is
questions.
close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
This music is so loud. Also, hello, Scully. So last night, I was on my phone and I was just playing this, okay? All I did were a couple of the things that, I don't even know what they're called. The things that let me do artifacts. Or they're called relics in this game. And I did 2 of them because I needed to get a couple things. I wanted to level up Welt a little bit. And I worked on Dan Hung a little bit. And then just those 2 things got me to 29. I didn't do anything else. I didn't do anything else. I just did those 2 things. I was like, oh, well, already them. But I wanted to do more stuff, but it wouldn't let me leave the train. I was like, well, shit, I'm trapped here.
Not telling yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now.
I want to go back and rewatch that so bad. You will go clean and bring the bonk stick when you return. Alrighty then. Can I talk to you?
You're looking
I can
well.
talk to you.
You better believe it. You guys really put on a show for Eurilo 6. I'm eager to join in myself. I gotta say, there were more than a few times where I wanted to lend a hand, but Himiko said I should let you youngsters rise to the trailblazing challenges.
Yeah, well.
Did you receive the destination overview? Excited? So you don't know yet.
I don't know yet.
After all that cold and exhaustion on Eurilo 6, you must be looking forward to the next planet. Pom-Pom's thrilled that you're enjoying your journey.
He's
A
so
long
cute.
time ago, this train would ferry the Nameless from planet to planet. Now it's able to do the same again.
You didn't miss the other thing that's about to happen? Alright.
The meeting is about to start.
I have questions! I have a lot of questions. Also, seeing Dan Hung actually be expressive in some way, I was like, huh?
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom-Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
He's so cute.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew.
Kappa?
It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one. No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter. Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration. I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure? Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult. Don't you?
She's so pretty.
The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, her certainly
Yeah.
paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often. In pursuit of the
Herta.
most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressors and I are cut from the same cloth. You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion. Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis.
But
and
he
clear
seems
our
to want to
names.
kill Dan Hung.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care Hunter is innocent, No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu,
What the heck is
the
this?
Stellaron
Okay.
will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Bye!
March, get Dan Heng.
Ooh! I need to do that. My boy!
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown.
He's so troubled!
Hey, remember what I said, okay?
Me.
We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Seems like the longer I spend in my room, the stranger things are when I emerge.
Then maybe you should come out some more.
March told me. If it were one of the other ships, it might have been okay. But I can't go to the Lawfu. I'm forbidden from setting foot on that ship. Total interception of any attempt to enter the Dominion is how they chose to put it.
Ooh!
So if you're planning on going,
Please just sit and talk to me and tell me all about yourself.
remember the Xianzhou was a sight to behold. Good luck.
Trauma makes him look cuter. Why is that actually correct, though?
Are you okay, Dan Heng? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good.
What
In
did
that
you
case,
do?
With regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our
What
next
did he
move.
do?
Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Lawfu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Lawfu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about
I'm
to
actually
hold a
not having any
democratic
frame
vote
drops
on
right
whether
now,
to set
so-
a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side.
So cute.
3, 2, 1. 4 against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
March, what did you do? Why you fucking lying? She's a little silly. Yeah, obviously.
I calmed down and thought about it
She's
a
like
bit.
a cat. She can get
If it turns
away
out
with
that
anything
woman
because she's
isn't
cute.
lying,
I
then
guess.
a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
She's so cute.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
He's such an old man.
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In
I'll
that
miss you.
case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Yay! I get to hang out with Grandpa.
Here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
March is trying to stand again. Ooh.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Luocha Skyport, Starskin. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Alrighty then.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Sometimes.
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
But she's so good at that.
Transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax.
She's a beauty
I've got
mark on
Don
her
Hung
boob.
here with me. guess, but I won't be putting
Thanks,
my feet
you.
up. There's a lot to take care of here on the train. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
I get to hang out with the old man.
All this universe, and we just happened to bump into a Xianzhou ship that Don Hung spent time on? Oh, that's gotta be fate. I wonder what Don Hung stories await us. That guy sure has a mysterious past. We gotta
I
take
wish
this
he would
opportunity
just, you
on
know,
Luocha
tell
to
me.
dig into it. I knew you'd be excited. Check out the master of gossip over here.
I wonder if she even remembers.
This questline made me like Welch a lot.
Down there.
Oh my gosh. I love that the main character talks so much.
Have a safe trip, you guys.
Of course.
Pom-Pom's too busy. Looking after the Express is a full-time job.
I love his little peeps.
Don't worry about me. I'm just happy you're enjoying the journey.
Aw.
Pom Pom still seems a little sad.
Aw. Pom-Pom.
You need to take extra care on this expedition. I've compiled some intel on the Xianzhou for you. I hope it comes in useful.
Gotta read Honkai manga. Is there actually a manga manga? I finished reading the fucking Genshin one. I
Before
got to the
we
point where
set
Dotori
off,
was, and then I
need to
stopped.
clarify the aim of this journey with you.
And I literally only
The
read it because I wanted to read about
Stellar
Dotori.
Hunters
So.
have given us a lot to consider and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is
Ooh. I'm
precisely.
hungry.
The Stellaron Hunters clearly have ulterior
No,
motives.
sorry for the other one.
However, knowing what they're
I have
all
zero
about
interest in
and given the
Honkai Impact
focus
the
of
Third
Kafka's
because
words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing
I just don't.
with a Stellaron. The Alliance
I tried
and
it.
the
I
Express
just don't
haven't
like
had
it.
any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish.
Twitter just recommended
and
me something amazing.
connect.
You guys want to see it?
Yeah!
Let's go.
It's so cute.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
Yeah, it's so
Stop
cute.
talking. If there is
Just showing
someone
up
here,
outside
they're
Dana's
in my
room. Can I
bad books
sleep with
already.
you?
Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns
Gonna
out
consume
they're
the
not
art. I've
friendly,
been
then
thoroughly
at least
enjoying
they've
looking
already
at
made things
art for this
easier
game.
us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Let's move.
Does
Keep
I
your
must
wits about you.
March must idolize him?
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Up ahead.
You're hurt, son. Try not to talk.
Well, that's not the...
March, use your six-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
I don't know why, but like, acid reflux has been kicking my ass for the past several days, and it's getting annoying.
Please, leave me.
I like their designs too. Ooh! What's wrong with you people?
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis.
I'm excited to listen to the
But
music
as
in
for
this area.
these, corroded monsters.
Up ahead. Please.
Are you all going to say that if I come talk to you?
Up ahead.
Yep.
Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Ooh!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Bonk. Bye!
Time to twirl! Wait for the test.
Ooh! Hello.
Here it comes.
Bye!
How am I gonna get that time back?
You don't! It's my time.
Miss Tingyun, fall back!
Ooh!
They're Mara struck. We've already lost them.
She's so cute!
Hey, you there? We need your help.
Ooh! I like these enemies' designs a lot.
Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast. Pleasure. But are you
She's so
thanking us or
cute!
giving yourself a compliment?
She's so cute. I love her.
Time to twirl!
Oh!
Do you know who I am?
Goodbye!
It's all yours!
Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
I should put her in my
Calm
party. I
down,
kind of
heard
want to.
you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors.
If I didn't put her in my
name
party, though,
is
I'd probably
Ting.
replace,
I'm the
main character.
ambassador for the Luocha Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure.
I
I'm
love
Mark
the way
7.
she talks.
This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You can verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
She's so cute.
You've heard of us?
Indeed, I have. Oh,
Excuse me.
You've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Alrighty then. Ice is no rare material on its own. However, the ice shards glittering with strange colors before you must have come from none other than a specific girl you know.
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Oh, those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors.
Oh, sorry.
Why have we stopped?
I wasn't expecting you to stop talking.
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask, that's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
Oh, please.
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
I like that for different worlds, the collectibles and things that you break are all different. So, like, on the space station, you're breaking, like, containers and stuff, but then when you're getting the things that, like, refill your skills that you can do outside of combat are those, like, battery-looking things. But then on Hilo 6, they're, like, more... The best way I can describe them is that they look more steampunky. And then you've got, like, wooden chests and stuff. And then here, the chests are tiny, but they're still wooden. And then you've got these things which look like incense burners.
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one.
Ouch.
Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process.
She's cute.
If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right? I knew it! This will be a breeze for you. You just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff
I'm
Haven,
really
and
liking
we'll
the
be
design of
safe.
this place already. I need to level her up. Can I do that? Almost. She'll be fine though, I'm sure. looks like I need to get these things. Cool. Oh. 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 Are we gonna drop frames? Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it?
Not bad.
Nope. All right.
The real me is better.
I love her. I also love... So, she was human at some point. But her portrait of her is not of her being a human. It's still of her being a doll.
You know, you sound...
Let's be friends.
She's so cute.
What are you looking at? Time to kill!
Jesus, you would, wouldn't you?
Honored to meet me.
Bye. Are you
How
gonna
am I gonna get that
continue
time
the dialogue that was interrupted from that? No, I guess not. Well, that's not my fault.
Upgrade configured.
Ooh, interesting. I love interactive environments and games.
That's it? You mentioned the Celeron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
I missed. No one saw that.
Seize the moment.
God, she's cute. I like those little guys. They look like little
We're on a
well, they're little. They are literally just little dragons.
feeling lucky. Seize the moment. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to go.
Bye.
Welcome, customer. Look at the draw. Freeze and victory. Time to go.
She's so cute.
What are you looking at?
Excuse me. New enemies. I'm excited. My God, you're so cute. Ooh, okay. I don't know, so I shouldn't...
In the money.
I shouldn't get, distracted at all by any means, because, like, there's a good chance Because there's a good chance that, I don't think it'll happen, but someone's could probably be like, we need to go out and do stuff. Because unexpectedly, there are people home that usually aren't home today. But,
Get ready and watch your backs.
in the case that
it to me.
I do end up having to go out for whatever reason, I might just leave stream up, leave it on the intermission screen, and
Do you know
then
who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! We're in trouble now. Fight is won!
come back and continue playing when I get back home. But we shall see.
Honored to meet me.
Time to throw!
Wait for the tiles. Time for a shot. Better late than never.
Jeez, alright.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Because I want to play as much as this tonight as I possibly can.
Naughty child. Nap time. That's better. Let's be friends.
Let's be friends. She's so cute.
What are you looking at? Wait for the tiles. Time for a shot. Taste. Welcome, customers.
I adore her. She's adorable.
Naughty child.
Nice.
That's better.
Don't touch her. Never touch her.
Honored to meet me.
Bye.
Oh, finally. Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way.
Oh my god.
Oh, my beautiful tail. We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about.
Nice, I'm driving.
Just sit back and relax. All ambassadors know their way around a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Don't be mean. She's adorable. I'm enjoying the aesthetic of this place a lot so far. It's kind of like Liyue if Liyue had technology.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Amy Cassider. By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally, I'd be a good host and take you around.
This place is interesting. We're on a
these are
ship,
difficult
but
times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum
it doesn't
first
seem like we're on a ship.
and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry. We haven't got much time. I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you can inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Alrighty then.
Very well.
Bye.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench.
Oh man.
Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead. That might be a little harsh, but she does put her own interests first. She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain. Not so fast.
What?
I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Bellabog all over again?
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Huh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out or get something wrong. I just know it.
It would be you, probably, March.
But we haven't done anything wrong.
March is right. If we're too scripted, it'll sound like we're hiding something. Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
No problem. Well, hello. Benefactor, I'd like to ask you something. What is it? This may be disrespectful, but I'm very curious. Is the Express really here just to help the... How did they pronounce this? I already forgot. Yes, why? Is it really that hard to understand why the Express is here? Can't someone act simply out of kindness of their heart? Well... After all, people who help others without thinking of compensation or risks during the dangerous trips across the galaxy is rarer than air in vacuum. When the higher-ups... How did they pronounce this? I forgot already. First heard of your reasons for coming, they thought you were here either to seek immortality or the Stellaron. Seek immortality? Seeking immortality is absolutely forbidden. As the home of a long-lived species, countless elixir seekers from all corners of the universe come to How did they... I already forgot how they pronounce this. I'm going to keep saying it every single time I read it. And reenact bygone histories and discover the secret of the residents' immortality. Apologies, I may have crossed the line. I don't know why I said all this. I have absolute trust in your sincerity, benefactor, but powerful masters are bound to think more than a pawn like me. So please be careful. Gotcha. Oh my god, there's fox people everywhere. Their tails are so tiny. What the heck? I wasn't expecting there to be so many, fox people. That's basically almost all of them. Oh, there's a chest there. I didn't even see it. Wow. This place is pretty. Ooh. Gotcha. This place is also huge. But I want to go explore all that stuff. Semi-open world games.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
She's cute.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess.
Another fox leap?
Greetings, guests from the Astral Express.
Ooh.
Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Luocha, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal. The Xianzhou Alliance
She's pretty.
knows what
I
a
like her.
Stellaron is and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. if we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
Do not say anything,
I've
March.
said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
I like her.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Luocha. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense? You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, you guard. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat
I don't
our
want to
guests.
put him in my mouth.
General Jingyuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jingyuan. I'm the general of the Cloud Knights here on the Luocha.
General, this is an internal affair for the Luocha.
Quiet man.
I fully agree with you, Helmmaster Yukon. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron.
I need to make a tupper
but I'm
for
afraid I
him.
cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you.
I want to put him in my mouth so bad.
The Astral Express.
I'm not even physically
I must
there.
confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
Oh, I want him so bad.
matter that requires
I'm
capable
so
people such as
tempted
yourselves.
to spend
captured a member of the
$100 when he comes
ago.
out, so I
Goes
can
by the
have all the
name of
roles
Blade.
from the additional
During our
the things that they give you
the
for
Divination
roles and
Commission,
stuff.
The department in charge of intelligence
I
processing,
technically can do that.
intercepted
I
a
shouldn't
transmission
though.
sent out by
I'm
his
too broke
accomplice,
to be doing that.
Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined, I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible.
What was her name? I forgot
The
her
crew
name
of the
already, but
Astral
she's pretty. I
Express
like
are
her.
honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such,
See if you can get him
I
first
came
with
to
the
the
polls you
conclusion
got
that the
during his
communication
banner.
must have
Good
been an
idea.
attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us. We can handle the Stellaron,
but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose.
I wasn't expecting to see her again,
Since
actually,
the
for
hunters
a long
lured you
time.
to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron burst.
Does he wear his hair like that because his other eye is screwed
my
up?
astral guess.
What do you think?
Of course you do. You can be strangers and simply walk away. But I feel you wish to help the Xianzhou. The Lofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
I can just talk to your grab. What's up?
I've heard of you. The Alliance is very interested in the Astral Express. Bring her to us. Ordinary means may prove futile when it comes to this individual. But the Divination Commission has ways of...
I love
Don't misunderstand me. The
him.
Xianzhou does not engage in torture. Retrieving intel does not necessarily involve the use of violence. In any case, you can deliver her directly to us. Once we learn something, I will share every piece of information with you.
Okay.
There are 5 known members of the Stellaron Hunters. Elio is their leader, but always stays behind the scenes. Most of the operations are led by Kafka. Had the Divination Commission not intercepted her encrypted transmission, she would have remained undetected for much longer. Blade is wanted by both the Corporation and the Alliance. I'm afraid I cannot comment on his file. If things go as planned, I would love to find the time to sit with all of you and hear about your experiences among the stars. My responsibilities to the Xianzhou have meant that I haven't had the chance to travel in many years. We had heard nothing of the Express for a long time. It is heartening to learn of its continued journey along that starward track. I have other matters to attend to. Goodbye for now.
Okay, bye. Is this entire, like, civilization, like, mostly fox people?
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan.
I love it.
I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade.
He did.
Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter? Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us. Provided they even captured him in the first place.
I'm sure they did.
Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way.
Nobody even knows that main character is pretty connected to Kafka in a totally different way.
He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
Look at how tiny she is. I love her so much. Little princess.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive.
Ooh, I like
Are you
her
asking
design.
me to divine her true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately.
His eye
If
is
something
normal,
goes
you're
wrong,
right.
You'll need a
Then why
general
does
to
he
take the
wear his
blame.
hair like that?
How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Jingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Oh.
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xinzhou. You were bound to miss
She's
something.
pretty. I like her design a
Thank
lot.
goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the Six Charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are three things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her
love
intellect is
him.
burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
Baby boy.
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides,
That was so.
we still don't know who's
I
really
was trying to
moving
brain
chess
cell
pieces.
study.
There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is
Oh,
the
that was
Stellar.
amazing.
How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those two Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not. You'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yangqing...
Oh.
That boy. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever.
I love his face so
fear is
much.
that this might prove
He
too
even
big a
has
setback,
like a lion
bigger
face.
than
Like
his exuberance.
I can't explain it. There's this thing that I call... There's this term that I use literally for lots of things. But there's a specific type of man that fits in the lion man category. It doesn't have to, you don't even have to be involved with lions to be deemed a lion man. The best example I can give is there's a comic that is, I really like to read it. And it is a comic about the Legend of Zelda universe where Ganondorf and Zelda got married to basically stop the cycle of Ganondorf constantly dying at the hands of Link. And it's actually a fantastic story, but the way that Ganondorf in that is designed, I always call him a lion man because he's got a nice head of hair, and he's big, and he just resembles a lion. And there are particular men that fit in that category. Jin Yuan fits in that category, even if he doesn't even have to have a lion to fit in that category. He just happens to have a lion. He looks like a big fat kitty. I love his face so much. I love his face. Seems like you will take a bit longer to chat with Madame Kong. I'm gonna go have a stroll outside. Once you're done, you can find me at the docks. Okie dokie. I absolutely need to make a tupper for him, though. Like...
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together? Not at all. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
There are vending machines all over the place. Aw. I always hate when I accidentally interrupt her doing that animation.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already. Oh, what? But we've done a whole day's work. What's the sun playing at? It felt like we spent the whole day in the Palace of Astrum. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters
Madame
than
Yukong,
these
she's
big shots.
pretty.
I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
I love her so much.
They're sealed.
She was like, oh,
But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The
I
Law
love
Fu
her.
is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private. They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Cool. That just makes me want
go
food.
back yourself? Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location.
How's my microphone sound today, by the way?
As cunning as she is,
I changed some
the
settings, and I'm
Divination
worried
Commission
that
has
the
managed
settings
to find
will
something.
make some of the words cut off at the wrong times, but it seems like... Oh, hello! Seems like we're fine.
It's up to you how to proceed.
So far.
Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Don't let her words distract you. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Excuse me.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
What's a Stellaron Hunter?
Let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Dan Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
Message failed to send. Huh. Ooh. My boy! I love him.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
What?
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, if he's on the ship, then Welt March and her... Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Dan Heng. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line.
I love him.
And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Right. All right, cool.
If there's something you've got to do it now.
You want to disembark, Dan Heng? Changed your mind? Well then, Pom-Pom wishes you the best of luck.
Dan Heng, my
Make
character,
sure you
let's
return
go.
before the Express departs. And bring Pom-Pom back some local specialties?
He's so cute. Ooh.
Can't send the message out. The network is down, but some functions still work.
I just get to play as this.
Virtually
Cool.
nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the Lafu. Too late to repent.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I'm sorry. I love it. Okay.
Fighting is meaningless. I've no interest in.
I just like, I love him.
Virtually nothing has changed since I left.
Oh, you're repeating that?
Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the Lafu. Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Nope. Oh. Who's that?
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergency?
crises should be dealt with by professionals.
Ooh.
Fighting is meaningless.
Rude.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
I've never heard that sped up before.
Take this! Rise, Venus!
Chicken. Oh, there's another one.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong. Let me through.
What even is she? She's just physical? Ouch. Ouch.
I've no interest in conflict.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere. Rise, Venus!
She's gonna die.
A little.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
What?
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really...
I don't know who he is, but he's pretty and I like him. Do I get to play as him?
Don't your hands hurt?
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
You're not going anywhere.
The dead
What?
No more playing nice. Rise, Venus!
His voice actor sounds familiar, actually. I don't know who he is, but...
Fighting is meaningless.
Ooh. He just does his own thing.
You're the best.
Repay.
Let me through.
Interesting.
You're not going
No
anywhere.
interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I'm healing as I attack. Interesting. I like this guy. I want him. He's very pretty.
Are you two
I
okay?
like his design a lot. Actually,
Good.
him and Dan Hung
Have a
almost have the
good night.
same color
I
palette.
was just transferred here from the Yao Qing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you,
kiss.
more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others.
I love that Dan
This
Hung
area is
isn't
under
like
martial law,
tall,
and escorting all
but he's
civilians
still a
to safety.
tall
Follow
character.
me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from?
Oh.
Huh. Okay. You're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang,
Ooh.
what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty
Okay.
quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help. but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starscape Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Luocha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushan will
I
guarantee your
like
safety.
him.
Oh, and one more thing.
His hair is so pretty.
Names down later? I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Message not sent? Why not?
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron
So he
is
does
affecting
imaginary
signal
stuff
transmission.
like
Doesn't seem
Welch
like
does,
it.
but he's
Everything
also
else
a
is working
healer.
Fine. See?
In that case,
Very
it looks like someone wants to make
interesting.
things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron Hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
Hunter. I like her.
When it first
Silver
happened,
Wolf.
The Petrichor Inn had another name.
Oh, you've arrived. I like your sense of humor, benefactors. Of course I'm happy to see you. When things settle down, I might even get promoted for catching a Stellaron hunter. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC Most Wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo. I was just making small talk. Never mind the details.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going.
One of my favorite things to do, one of my favorite flavors in this game is just teasing March.
Shall we, my benefactor? Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
My phone!
Aw, he's so cute! I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is Deeting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, Deeting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell Deeting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
I want one. He's so cute. He's so cute. I want one so bad. Please, I want an animal companion just to follow me around for the rest of the game. Please. Just give me D-Ting. I'll take him. He's adorable. I want one so bad. 10 minutes just running around with him. Yeah, I don't blame you. He's so cute. Look at him. It's like if you mixed a cat and a dog together and mixed it with like a piñata and a cloud. It's so cute.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yoon, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure.
I love him.
With us while Kafka's
I want
still
one so bad. That's so cute. Maybe one day they'll give us little animal companions for this game to follow us around. I mean, in Genshin we got like C's and whatever. I want his tail. It's so cute.
The traces. Where did they go? Is D-Ting malfunctioning? Got it.
It whoops like a cat.
Strong here at the port,
That's so cute.
It's not easy to follow the scent. That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yoon. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
Want one so bad. It's so cute.
Not bad. But the real me is better.
I want one so bad. It's so cute. He's so stuffy. I love it. Oh my god, I want one so bad. He catches something! That's so cute! Oh, I love it! He can't figure out what to do when I run in circles. He kind of like gets confused, then speeds up and Tokyo drifts a little bit.
Miss Ting Yoon must have left us these clues, right?
D-Ting should be able to pick up her traces now.
I want to stop using D-Ting. He's so cute.
You found me. D-Ting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
I want one so bad.
Who would have thought that
Until he fixed himself.
Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars.
Hello,
People
Pew,
used to
welcome
write
back.
poems about the shipwrights here. The Lafu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course, the silver lining is I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Tingyun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
She's so cute.
Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray. We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting, and the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before D-Ting can start tracking,
What
we
happened?
have to feed him some leaves.
I didn't have any frame drops or anything, so.
If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
What happened? Your phone froze up or something? I gotcha. I will say, Twitch mobile is horrible.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
She's got a scary sword. I love the sound he makes so much.
Cool it. Seize the moment.
Only using it because you. Gotcha. Fair enough.
I am.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Bye.
We make a pretty good team.
Also, I love how tiny Herta is. God damn it.
fingerprint on it. Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong.
He sounds like pudding, and I don't know how else to explain it. I understand 100%.
There's a note here too. Take your
When I think of like the sound that he makes, I think of
Why
Flan.
do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you.
I don't know if you've ever had
We could
flan.
be
It's pretty
walking
good.
into a trap.
Very tasty, but that's just what I think of when I hear the sound effect that he makes when he's running. Flan, I'm pretty sure is I think it's a Mexican dessert, but it is a it's kind of like pudding, but with coconut.
Upgrade configured.
I was not expecting you to take my camera from me like that, game.
Welcome, customers.
You can't do that to me. Why does she sound... There's like a weird... The noise that happens when she makes that noise sounds like... It sounds like... a Windows error sound effect.
That's better.
You looked it up, looks good, looks so good, and I can completely understand. Yeah. No, I can't unhear it.
What's this? A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka. Seize the moment.
Like, let me just... Yeah, it sounds like a Windows error sound.
We make a pretty good
You don't see fucking nothing.
I know. Let's go and have a look. Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
And it even looks like it belongs to her.
Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
I love little happy noises, little peat noises. That's the way it came from.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues.
You bet with eating weighs like 5 pounds. Absolutely.
Or on purpose.
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's
Look at him, he's so
loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me." Wow, why don't you go and marry her, huh?
Hey.
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
Sure thing, I'll gladly marry her. No. Oh. Oh, hi. Never mind. He's back. What? He's so cute.
Do you know who I am?
I love her giggle when she's like ready to do her thing. I love it so much.
We make a pretty good team.
He just got a little stuck, that's all.
Seize the moment.
His butt wiggles like he's so cute.
What are you looking at?
What in the huh? What? What is in the environment? Why is this thing in the way? What? Huh?
We make a pretty good
What
team.
happened? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What the fuck just happened?
Another chest, another handprint. Has this woman got nothing better to do?
A little cheese for the rats in the maze?
Rats? Oh, she's playing games with us. I hate her.
I am really are notorious. I am! I'm not even doing anything. It just happens. The one game that I'm really good at breaking is...
Upgrade configured.
Stardew Valley. I've broken that game so many times.
Let's be friends.
It's not on purpose, it just happens.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to whirl!
Luck of the draw. Please. And victory!
I've had my moments with like Genshin too. I just accidentally break things. I don't mean to. It just happens. Ooh, new puzzle. The only game you've broken really bad is Sea of Thieves. Oh, I don't blame you for that one. Sea of Thieves, even if you're not doing it on purpose, that game can break very easily. I've seen some shit. Is there not a way? There is. Gotcha. Your ship got teleported into the sky? Sounds about right. Is there? Yeah, but it's all the way back there, so I'm not gonna bother. We'll be fine. Actually. Right. There. And that also counts towards doing that. Let's go, DT. He's my new best friend. I want one so bad. He's so cute.
Upgrade configured. The scent. Where did it go?
Oh my god.
When the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice.
Huh?
It might mean the tables have turned.
Hi.
Kafka.
Why are you with
These
those guys?
Cloud Knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you? What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
What are you looking at?
Use
child. Better late than never.
Oh my fucking god. You bastards. Will you leave her alone? Christ.
Honored to meet me.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
March, not so fast.
I don't know why. When that cutscene started, for a split second, I thought Welt was child, and I was like, huh? I was very confused. What's that? Ow. Hey, Curly killed Kafka, absolutely. I don't know why. I mean, his clothes are kind of the same color. They both wear gray clothes. But like, I don't know why I thought, considering that their color palettes are very different in terms of like, you know, hair, but I don't know. I saw it for a second and I was like, child. He's just always on my mind. It shouldn't be that surprising.
Upgrade configured. Cool.
Game? Oh no. Wait. I think I broke it. Wait. What did I do? I can't move. I can just only move. Oh. What? Try teleporting? Yeah. Alrighty then. I don't understand what happened. Anyways. Am I going the right way? How did I get so turned around? Where am I even going? Wait. No, we're going this way. Okay. What the fuck happened to my brain?
Cool it.
She's so cute.
Let's be friends.
Let's be friends. Sure thing.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to grow!
I am just... Apparently today is the day that I just break this game a whole bunch, I guess. Oh, hello, friend. I didn't see you there. You apparently don't see me either, so that's cool.
Honored to meet me. Time to grow!
Bye! You want one of those things as a lamp?
We make a
Yeah,
pretty good team.
I could see that being a really cool lamp, to be honest. I just don't know what the fuck I did. I did something. I just made the game have a seizure, I guess.
What are you looking at? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to grow!
Explosion. Alright, where are we going? Oh, she's just right there.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
I honestly was not expecting to see her for such a long time.
There's
You
no
disturbed
way
a
through
snap?
here.
I did.
We need to think of a way to cut her off. Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Hey! Where are you going? Wow, apparently enemies just don't give two shits about her, huh? You good, little buddy? Oh my god, he's so... Oh, I love him. Oh, there's a chest there. I see. Let's see. Where am I even going? Where am I even going? I'm unsure, actually. Like... Am I trying to do something in here? What's... I see. I see now. I wish I could see it better from the other side. I see.
Upgrade configured.
Excuse me.
Let's be friends.
Fucking will you leave me alone? You're gonna kill her. She needs some stuff, my guys. She just needs things.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
I love her.
We're on a roll.
How about, let's see, not you. Do I even have? I do. That should help. And crit rate. Wow.
Upgrade configured. Feeling lucky.
Don't do it. She died.
That's better. How appropriate. I'm okay.
Don't touch her.
Glad to meet me.
You bastards.
We're on a roll.
She's so cute. I like interactive environments, and this one's interesting. That they've decided, like, this is how they're gonna do the interactive environments here. Hello.
Welcome, Astral Expressors.
I'm here for you.
Looks like you caught me.
Sure.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
What is a Stellaron
Best
Hunter?
future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks.
Excuse me, I'm stretching.
I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Am I fighting Kafka? Oh, shit!
Not so fast. How does that feel?
Alright.
Don't need this file.
She's so cute.
You're in bad shape.
Leave her alone.
Just in time. Just a little something.
You want to squeeze her so bad.
How appropriate.
Evils be gone. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, you would waste that because you love me, game.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Something for everybody.
Do you know who I am?
Knock it
Ever
off.
see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Oops. Christ
Customers
on
are
a
always
fucking
welcome.
bike. Jesus.
All the best. 1,000 wonders to raise your good. Oh,
Can I have my character back to myself now, please?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. How appropriate. You must be honored to meet me.
Give me back my— thank you. Fucking annoying the hell out of me with that shit. I want my character to be my character.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please.
looks like victory.
Granted, she could have taken a much worse character, but still.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Let's be friends, shall we? Evils be gone.
Not so fast. How does that feel?
No!
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to. Naughty children.
You can take the fox girl, but do not take her stuff from me.
Tasty.
Tasty.
Zoning out. I can help.
You paid for that.
Ready? See you later.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Here comes the medicine.
Better late than
Just
never.
in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Better late than never.
Something for everybody.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Watch your feet.
Don't need this tile. Look at the draw. Please, 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 please.
Looks like victory.
She's so cute.
Chill out.
Not so fast.
Ow.
Feeling a little dizzy?
Oh, come on. Now you're gonna waste that.
All better now?
What are you looking at?
Annoying bitch.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond
a shot. Here comes the medicine. Better late than never.
Zoning out. I can help. That hurt. Ready?
Stop hurting my girl.
See you later.
Stop hurting everyone.
Be honored to meet me. 1,000 wonders to good omens. Fight as one. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. How appropriate. What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt. How appropriate. Chill out. Fights are like gambling. You have to stay calm.
All right, game.
Better late than never.
Something for everybody.
Pay for that.
She's so cool. She has no right.
Pay for that. You must be honored to meet me. Naughty children, don't all better now? Better late than never. Yeah!
Not so fast. How does that feel?
You would.
What are you
At least this time you didn't waste it.
It's gonna hurt.
Goodbye.
Finally.
Hiya?
Rudimentary. Your every
Ooh, this
has
girl.
been foreseen by the Omniscia.
I love her design.
Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here.
I love her.
Greetings, crew.
I
of the
want her. I don't know who the fuck she is or what she does,
This is
but I
our
want her.
first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in Foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
I like her a
What the
lot.
actual heck is she saying?
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
I understand what she's saying. The rest of them are just kind of stupid.
Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
An essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination
Did
Commission.
she let her get so far?
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
While I am here, she will not escape. Only Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Okie dokie. Ah! Do I not have a dog anymore?
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
She's so pretty.
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff.
No more
Look,
eating. Ah.
Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
You count on your fingers. Ah.
That's been out of fashion for hundreds of Amber eras.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The star skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything
Oh my
falls
God,
apart when
March.
you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye. The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's order.
I love him.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means.
She looks like a Sailor Moon character. She does. You're right.
Forgive me.
I love her hair color.
But I
And
can
her eyes.
assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you. I think I offended someone again.
March.
Hey, are you on her side? I just wanted to remind her not to break her promise, that's all.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy. Don Hung's not icy. He's nerdy.
That's true. He is.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the divination
He's an
commission could
absolute
be
nerd,
a
and I
while.
love him.
Let's take a look around.
Yeah. Oh, that star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
I am damaged.
Hey, fancy seeing you here.
Why do you say that?
You never asked what the Skyfaring Commission does. I suppose not all commissions are created equal. Anyway, if you must know, the Divination Commission is responsible for gathering intelligence, devising strategies, and performing divination. Maybe there's more to it? It's not like I would know. I'm a mere ambassador. Don't worry. Diviner Fu seems confident about getting Kafka to talk. If I were you, I'd just sit back and watch her do her thing. Who knows? She tends to make decisions based on the results of her divinations, as opposed to what others might be thinking. If she doesn't want to reveal the Commission's secrets, then you have no choice but to wait. The General entrusted the Master Diviner with the interrogation of the fugitive because he has faith in her ability to manage the situation. As one of the 6 charioteers, she is certainly capable. Why do you think Kafka surrendered at the mere sight of her back in Stargazer Navalia? Oh, did you want a tour of Exalting Sanctum? The last time I came here on a star skiff was, well, let me think, about 20 years ago now. I've been on the road for so long that I've started to forget the sights and sounds of the Xianzhou. All I remember is that this is a good place to while away the days. Still, many delves have changed beyond recognition since the arrival of the Stellaron. If you're bored, you could
I'm
go
here.
and
Hello.
find the messenger from the Divination Commission.
Did I? Look at that. What the fuck? Let me fix it. I have a cat in my room with me now. Come here. What are you doing? I don't think the microphone can pick up your purring. Maybe just a tiny bit. Maybe a little bit. Yeah. There you go. Over there. Sorry, I was discussing food situation and my muted my microphone to do that while I was also listening to this and also listening to somebody else talk. So, anyways.
My dad is an ace pilot.
When we confronted Kafka, she seemed certain that Fu Shen would show up. The leader of the Stellaron Hunters is called Elio. No one knows who he is or what he looks like. Only that the Interastral Peace
Do we know what he
Corporation
looks
calls
like?
him Destiny's slave.
Do we learn what he looks like?
It's said that he has the power to foresee
Do you wanna leave?
possibilities. According to Herta, the corporation
leave?
believes Elio can see the
I'll let her
temporal
answer.
branching of infinite possibilities, which is very much like being able to predict the future. In fact, it may even be superior. If the rumors are true, every seemingly meaningless action taken by the Stellaron Hunters may actually be a choice based on those possibilities. Which would include what they did to you.
My dad is an ace pilot. He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs.
For the sake of this discussion, yes, I think so. But who is it? All of us
I
are
love
future
Welts.
variables. Our choices solidify.
He's such a grandpa, and he's also just like really nice to talk
Nothing
to.
incredible either. Just a fog waiting for us to make a decision. Back to the matter at hand. Kafka. Yes, it's strange for a fugitive to give themselves up, but a fugitive who can see the future? For her, perhaps that was the way it was always going to be. But is she really as calm as she seems? The future holds almost infinite possibilities, after all. I suspect she has proof that she has nothing to do with the Stellaron crisis. Or perhaps something is supposed to transpire during the Divination Commission's interrogation. Something that would allow her a window of escape. Why did the Stellaron Hunters go to such lengths to bring us here? What is the future that Destiny's slave sees behind this course of action?
The nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Oh, is that a Xianzhou motto or something? First the Skyfaring Commission, now the Divination Commission. They're all so secretive. The General's the only friendly face here.
Oh, she has pointy ears.
I hate to admit it, but I'm even starting to miss Sampo. Hold on. Sampo! I must be losing my mind. Nope. I'll take the Xianzhou over that blue-haired boar any day. We've gone from being chased through every street in Belobog to waiting on
I
every
miss
corner
Sampo.
in the Xianzhou. Chasing and
Sampo
waiting.
Husky.
Maybe that's what life's all about.
My dad is an ace pilot. He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs.
Are you wondering if the Xianzhou is my homeworld?
No.
No, I'm not getting any flashbacks. Please, do I look Xianzhou-ish to you?
No.
You must be thinking of Danheng.
Yeah.
Good idea. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Clear my head of what?
All thoughts.
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
What's going on with him?
What is that?
Everybody stay back!
Give him this medicine! Make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
She's so cute!
Let's be friends, shall we?
All the best!
coming back to life with only half the HP you had before. Thank you, game. Very kind of you.
Time to twirl!
I want her so
That'll
bad.
teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now?
I want her so bad. She's so cute.
Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
Yes. Yes.
However, these cloud knights were
I
already
want her
sick,
so
and
bad.
now
She's so
they're
cute.
injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either.
She's so cute.
I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently.
Christ.
Make sure you don't
go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you
I
saved
want
me
her
just
so
now,
bad.
if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount. Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the lawful are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left
She's
my
so
curse at home,
cute.
I wouldn't have to. Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
She's so cute. I want one.
Hurry. Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb to the same evil.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full strength. What about the Alchemy Commission? Why are there so few of you here?
Do you mean out in full force?
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you? Concentrate on treating the patients.
That's the best I can do.
What's that supposed to mean? Doctors don't give up that easily.
What else am I supposed to do?
That's kind of a lie.
The route back to the Alchemy Commission has disappeared, and we're in the field without the right medicine or supplies. Besides, we have no record of this disease at all. These symptoms are consistent with someone about to be stricken with Mara.
According to his medical record, this man is barely over 200 years old. He only just joined the Cloud Knights. How can he possibly be Mara-struck? Why don't you take another look? Goes on like this. The judges of the Ten Lords Commission will have to come out and clean up this mess.
Do they consider 200 young? What am I looking for? Are you? You are. Between like-minded people. Alrighty then.
I heard the knights affected by the evil are going berserk.
Don't scare yourself. The Alchemy Commission's Dragon Lady can cure anything.
Dragon Lady. Tiny little Dragon Lady.
That was terrifying. Thank goodness the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady was saved.
Yes, that child's usually hidden away. What's she doing out here?
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can...
Hi.
Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Law Fu. And I'm a civil servant. The General hired me. Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Law Fu is a guest of the General. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a star skiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think?
Are you hassling me?
Very well. I still have business to attend to. If you change your mind, come to me anytime.
Everyone, please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door. I heard there's a problem with their Meridian Pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there. Do you have friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened. I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment.
Hello.
It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed. You don't remember? You dealt with those Mara-struck knights in the nick of time. I saw it all.
Mm-hmm.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Lafu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Okay. Do I have to level up now to continue the story? Seems like I don't.
Perfect.
I love you. Something happened just now. I just arrived at... I already forgot how to say it. Again, Xiansho. Are you alright? What are you doing on the Xiansho? Is the express okay? What happened? I'll pretend that you replied, I'm okay. It's a long story. I'm at Cloud Ford with the Cloud Knights. I'll join you when I come out. By the way, the express is fine. I came here by myself. I'll tell you about it later. I'm very interested. Tell me the details. Ooh. Ooh. She's so cute. We can go do that. We can go talk to Dan Hung. Ooh. Well, what I'm gonna do for the time being, I'm gonna take a little short break, just do a little intermission and get some stuff set up for when I get my food, and then we will continue with story stuff and possibly do Dan Hung stuff, because I kind of want to do that and see what's up, because the two characters that I'm most curious about story-wise are Herta, because I just want to know more about her, and Dan Hung, because I want to know what the fuck's going up with him. I want to know what's going on with him, you know? So, but yeah, short little intermission. I'll be back soon. Okay, I'm back. I have the foods. Let's open that. This might be a tad awkward, but it should be fine. So, we'll go this way. I love
household registration always
that
takes
everyone gets
forever.
spooked by my transition screen. It makes me laugh.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished
We
guests
literally
helping
just
us
talked
out.
to each other.
My Realm Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza. As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords
What is
Commission,
Mara?
being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance, as if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness. That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
I would be reading this, but my mouth is full of food.
I read the letter.
We watched you read
I'll
it,
be
yeah.
honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
I read the letter you obtained from the Mara-struck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara-struck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
Do they ever go over, like, what Mara is?
That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The Seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the Seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require. Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts.
Okay.
I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Luocha and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
I love the aesthetic of this place so much. Because it just makes me think of, like, modernized Liyue, basically. And as somebody for the very long time, and still pretty much still is, like, attached to Liyue, because Liyue and Genshin Impact felt sort of like, the best way I could describe it is that it felt like home in that game. So I really like, just like, I don't know, I like how this place feels similar, but also
Household
different.
Registration always.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Perfect.
How do I get up there? I see. There are vending machines everywhere.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality? Excellent. Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever? The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
Sure.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger.
Can you hear my dogs?
Here we are. This is the place. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials.
Okay.
Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable. No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials. Ha! Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many. Every species yearns for the favor and curing of merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-lived species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you
do the people of this world
for the
not like
Xianzhou
Bertha
natives.
because she literally de-aged herself and basically lives forever?
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation 500 times by hand.
What?
This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
Okay.
Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action.
I've used
and
one of those
ergonomic
before.
design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Wow. All right. Are you good, bro? Where are my friends?
Stop writing. Get over here.
Okay.
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest. Ugh, is this really the time for jokes of that quality? You're here undercover, right? Well, so am I.
Okay.
I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple. I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy. Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight.
What?
I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
Okay. Thanks, bro. Could I have the option to just sit there and do that again? Earlier? Kind of looked like it.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being. You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality. Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
What?
Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
Whoa. You're kidding, right?
Are you sure about that?
We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too. Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Okay.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece.
Okay.
You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
Okay.
Good. I know I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
All right.
So,
I
have
like
you
him.
prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight?
Mm-hmm.
And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
I was wondering if he was actually going to throw us in a fight or not.
Let's be friends, shall we? All the best! It's gonna hurt.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
This is interesting.
Evil's begun. You must be honored to meet me.
I don't have any of your weaknesses on my team. Good sir.
Tiles before you
Damn.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him.
Mm-hmm.
Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose.
What are these names? What the fuck?
Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before? Not at all. As I said earlier, disciples never suspect who we accept. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such,
He's literally
this can be
moving.
your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
Okay.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
No problem. Are we still alive?
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
No problem, friend. I'm gonna make an OC out of him? Do it. I love him. Alrighty then. You smashed countless innocent vases like this before. This one is remarkably different. Instead of shattering to pieces as expected, it somehow stays in place, motionless. Hey, what are you doing? A sudden strange cry emanates from the vase. You've been a nameless for a while now, and you consider yourself experienced in many things, but this is still a shock. Hey, take it easy. My brains are about to explode. I'm the immortal in a vase, and I've lived in this vase in seclusion for thousands of years. And if it weren't for a klutz like you today, I'd probably have chilled out a few millennia more. Sorry? No matter. Living in a snail shell is pleasant enough, but I still perceive boredom once in a long while. Your disturbance is not unwelcomed, it seems. This vase may be an ordinary object, but with the blessing of my power, a pipsqueak like you won't be able to shake it up at all. Why do you live inside a vase? Why don't you live in a vase? The mortal world is cruel and evil, and only within this vase can I enjoy my peace. The universe is an infinite birdcage, and this snail's shell is as liberating as an entire world. Excuse me. In fact, with the amount of power I have, most people wouldn't notice this vase. Yet you did. If you're not an extraordinary person already, then you're destined to have for greatness somewhere. Why don't you give me a hand? Consider this an apology for disturbing me. Very well. How considerate. Well then, please help me out. It's nothing difficult, and there's no rush. Just do it when you have the time. Please find me 5 bags of trash. Within this vase lies a spotless vacuum. I've always felt it lacks the hustle and bustle of mortal life. Once you find the trash, simply toss them in my vase. I have that. Boy, do I have that. You gaze down at the trash in your hands, then back at this relatively small vase. Can you really stuff this much trash into this vase? But it's not something for you to ponder over. After all, pedestrians in the whatever the fuck sanctum also can't imagine you running all over the place with bags of trash. You stuff one bag into the vase, it should drop down to the bottom, but you don't hear any sound. Then you shove in the remaining trash. They disappear without a sound. This is the hustle and bustle of the mortal realm. I can expect you to actually bring it. Very well. That's exactly what I wanted. Here's a gift for you. The gates to the celestial realm are open. Come and get it. Keep your left hand, and as a precaution, keep your dominant hand free to use a weapon, a toothbrush, or a fork in the future. Noted that the main character is right-handed. You touch the bottom of the vase. The rubbish you dropped in is nowhere to be found, and there's nothing that might be the immortal in the vase. Then you do feel something. It's the immortal's gift. You pull your hand out. The vase stands before you in silence. Protein rice. See, what the heck? Well, that was interesting. Is everything going well? I successfully very well. I'm now a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That's good. I've always believed in your abilities. Someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? It was nothing. I wouldn't call it saving. We had a successful collaboration. Thank you very much for your help. That Cloud Knight had handed over all his intel to the seat of divine foresight. If it weren't for your help, he'd had a hard time getting away. As you've already infiltrated the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, Please keep monitoring their activities. Anything I should focus on? I've mentioned before that Cloud Knight named... yeah, you did. I think. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you are seen going in and out of the seat of divine foresight, those disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece, otherwise the general will be quite upset with me. I'm sure he would be. In his own way. I keep like hitting the spacebar as if I can jump because I keep thinking like the bunny hopping, but that's not a thing that you can do.
Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus.
Gray Peony, you fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's an urgent missive. The seat of divine foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Incept it and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the How do they say this? The Sanctum's leader of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. So long as he assents, you can begin your journey on the way of immortality. Okay.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission.
Where are my friends?
If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum Psycrane stands.
Exalting, that's how you say it. Man! This isn't Genshin, I can't just run through everything like I typically would. I'm sure the package is on this Psycrane stand? I don't actually know how you say that. You need to find the letter you're looking for.
Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
Even she didn't say the fucking word of the bird thing. Can I interact with the bird thing? No. Last time I did, I broke the game.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow.
Oh, is that noise?
Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
I keep forgetting we're on a space station. This isn't a world, it's a space station.
Perfect.
There we go.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Latin.
Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seed of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
And we get text messages from him. Cool. Give me a second. Okay. Gray Peony, did you get the stuff? I've got it. Where are we meeting? Shh, there might be surveillance. The place where we copy scripture. The person in charge wants to see you ASAP. Do not reply. I am so glad that there is not a stamina system in this game. I can sprint as long as I need to.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Gray Peony. Gray Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
Why does he look like he's wearing a wig?
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
How much can you bench?
No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance.
Uh-huh.
You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal. You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. You have already surpassed those shameful mortals.
Mortals.
Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom.
Okay.
The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions? I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands.
Tens of thousands?
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas. That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Gray Peony. It's like I said, security.
Okay.
The boss? You mean the master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the master in no time.
Okay.
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of.
Yeah.
Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
Oh?
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
Yep.
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors. In that case, divine foresight devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Bring it on.
A thousand wonders to good omens. Fight has won. Look at the draw.
Please, 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 please.
Why the fuck you sound like Eggman?
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Immortality reigns forever.
Well, we're in trouble now. Evil must be gone.
You must be honored to meet me. Better late than never. Wait for the tiles. Time to twirl.
Your friends are dead.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Better late than never.
Secret of the saints.
Okay.
Chill out. What are you looking at? Maybe keep it down? Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when. Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine. Tasty.
Customers are always welcome.
Okay then.
All the best.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Bonk. Bye. there's more.
Mercy of Sanctus Medicus. Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me? Death is inevitable. Surrender. Make it quick.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing. Tasty.
Why do they want to focus on her so bad?
Welcome, customers. Honored to meet me. Time to twirl.
Yeah.
Naughty luck of the draw. Freeze and victory! Aren't I shot? Better late than never. That hurt. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Choose me straight. Bite!
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus
God, we go
Medicus.
back and forth a lot in this area.
I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzhu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
One sec. Let me collect all of this stuff that's right in front of you. Okay.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
Mm-mm.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch.
Well...
I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seat of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward.
Thank you.
Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Nope.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seat of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seat of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Okay. Do you have a giant shogi board in the middle of the room? Kinda looks like it.
Can I help you? The seed of divine foresight? Now, let me see the prescription. Oh, heavens above. It's a horrifying prescription, and I can't make any sense of it. Go and ask Lady Dan Shu. She's our chief alchemist. She may be sightless, but she's more qualified than all of us.
Okay.
She's no stranger to helping others, either. Always prescribing medicine to those in need, and free of charge.
Sounds like a good doctor.
She'll certainly be willing to help the Seed of Divine Foresight. You can find her at Sinwood Pavilion.
Sinwood. Wow. How convenient that I would go to the very first guy.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone does. You're the hero who rescued the Vidyadhara healer lady in Exalting Sanctum. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
I talked to a alchemist.
Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Okay. 34? 34? Well. All right. 34. Try the big. Can I do that? Wait a minute. I guess so. Let's speedrun some things.
Is there anything interesting
Mr.
here?
Wall.
I doubt it.
Hey, Asper. I just want to thank you for helping Molly out. It's the least I could do. Well, you just like helping everyone out, don't you? Go down to the workshop if you can. Molly is not as grumpy as she seems. She actually wants company, and she'd be so happy if you could have a chat with her. That's all I wanted to say. See ya. Alrighty then. I am for sure. What the? Oh. Gonna do Dan Hung's thing because I want to. Treat pen pal? Oh, Garbage King. I wonder. No, Poke and Pela aren't there anymore.
You know what
I really like the aesthetic a lot of the like a lot of environments in this game. They feel very busy and I really like that. Well, what do I need? What do I need? Don't really need anything, to be honest. I could do this. And then... Oh, what am I saying here? Oh, more powder. Then I would have plenty of things that I need to do. Excuse me, Jesus. My face fucking exploded.
Upgrade configured. Now, how should I... They sent you. Time to twirl.
Very nice.
Time to twirl. That hurt.
He giggled. Bye.
Choose me strike.
Here comes my turn.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Tasty. Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Look at the draw. Freeze. And...
She's so cute.
Victory!
I owe you one.
What are you looking at?
Time to twirl!
Very nice.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
That's better.
Tasty. Wait for the tiles. My turn.
Nice. Thanks, Kim.
Tasty.
More business, eh?
Just a little something. Think nothing.
How appropriate.
Waiting to do that was a little bit risky, but
It's all yours!
we're good. We're fine. Then I will use that. I don't use these things enough, but I can use them now.
Upgrade configured.
Pray.
Do you mind? Like, good lord.
We're just having fun.
Look at the draw. Freeze. And...
This might kill her.
Victory! Time to twirl!
Nope, it didn't kill her.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time for a shot. That's better.
I owe you one.
Luke.
I hate you, lady.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Choose from strike.
Yeah, that'll take more than medicine.
Taste. What are you looking at?
Time to twirl!
Never forget. Execute the target.
Wait for the tiles. Just a little something. Think nothing.
I owe you one.
Here it comes. This sucks.
More business, eh?
Bitch.
Naughty child.
Wow.
Honored to meet me.
Retribution.
My turn.
Bye.
We're on a roll.
Yay! Now I can actually do lots of grinding and have it be worth it. What is this, Mystery Egg? Stagnant shadows are entities that have been influenced by fragmentum energy and are confined with static spacetime. Once external forces get involved, the spacetime within the shadows will start to flow again, meaning the imprisoned creature or monster may regain activity. I wouldn't recommend anyone to make contact with the shadows unless they are genuinely interested in certain priceless relics captured by the shadows. Just be careful. Okay. Ooh. I see. Ha! I was wondering if this was a thing that you could do. That's cool. Neat. Well, am I right now anyways? Just 30? Cool. Ha! I like that there's different colors for it. Wow. I don't get an achievement for that or nothing. Clara! I'm not gonna look at that right now. Alright. So, what do I need? Wait, huh? Mm-hmm. Interesting. I don't need to make that. I need to make... those. And what else did she need? She needed something. These.
Feeling lucky. Hey! Upgrade configured.
Steals. Yeah.
They sent you.
I love you, you little psychopath.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Choosing strike. Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory! Time to twirl!
I'm on guard.
Get those guys out of here.
Wait for the toss. Need a doctor?
She's so cute.
My turn.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I can't wait to see what she does when she's like able to use other things. I'm just really looking forward to seeing how that turns out. Ooh, thank you, game.
Nice teamwork.
What are you looking at?
Okay.
Man, you really hate her, huh?
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl. My turn. Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory. Time wasn't your
Nope.
Nice teamwork.
She's so cute.
What are you looking at?
Little monster.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Nice. No. Fuck you in particular. Bye! Perfect!
How am I gonna get that time back?
Calm down, you little pain. There's a nicer version of those robot fuckers? There is. What do you need for this? I see. What are we looking at here? Lots of those things. Okay. Who next? Running out that stuff's gonna be a lot of fun. What do you need? Not that. She's such a princess. Let's see. Ooh. Stage 9. Send 4 characters to 50. Support like comes to 50. I can do that. Now, how are we gonna do this? Let's see. Okay. We'll put you in, and I'm switching you out again for this baby. Keep sticking out of the stream? What do you mean it keeps sticking out of the stream?
They sent you.
I'm back. Hello, welcome back.
Choose me strike.
Leave it to me. Timely treat.
I won't break. You.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Sorry for the it's all good.
Let's begin.
Nice.
So good.
Take that.
Timely
What
treat.
are you looking at? My turn.
You know nothing of they'll survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Locking onto the baby, huh?
Leave it to me.
Bitch.
Need a doctor? Tasty.
I love the way her healing works.
Choose me straight. Luck of the draw. Please. And victory! You don't look so
Knock it off.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
That's my girl. All right. Now we can do you. Let's see. All right, who should we do next? What do you need? Oh, we can do that really easily. I don't even need to go anywhere to do that. What does she need? Those spiral thingies? How many did she need? 4 or 5? But lovely. Okie dokie. Who else do I... What do you need? Now who's text? Oh, it's Clara, right? Yeah. Big sister, are you free lately? Of course, what's the matter? Actually, the robot settlement has been met with some issues recently. Big sister, come have a look, please, if you have the time. Sorry, be right there. What is that emote? Thank you, big sister. I'll be waiting for you at Mr. Farog's. Okay. Still gotta do that. Let's see. Don Hung needs 5 of these. And then 2 things from that monster over there. What is this? Oh, I see. So, what's recommended for you? Fire, ice. And I can bring... Well, I want to switch out her again for baby. And I will switch you out for Sampo. And then we will just do it like this.
Upgrade configured.
Enemy ahead. No harm.
They sent you.
I love her. More than words can describe. God, he does so much damage. We're gonna do this for that extra little
to betray my customers,
wind damage boost.
I charge extra.
I won't break. No, you won't.
Let's begin.
We're just having
nothing
fun.
of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
More business, eh?
Timely treatment.
I love her.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Leave it to me.
I love her.
Need a doctor?
It's just because we can.
How appropriate.
Let's begin.
We're just having fun.
Wow. He was impaired for a long time before he got up. Again.
Leave it to me.
More business, eh?
Let me tell your... What are you looking at?
I'm fine.
Damn, bro.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You're so close to dying.
We're just having fun.
Nice.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Uh-huh. Where's the, This way. Okay. Your turn. Okay. Who else should I do? I'm leaning towards doing her. What do you need? Okay. Piece of cake. Old man. I don't know why. I don't know what it is that they did, but the tall characters in this game feel really tall. Oh, I don't really need to change anybody in my team for this one. Cool. I will just, put you in instead. Because she's so cute. And as long as she's usable, I'm gonna use her, so.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
They sent you this big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
I charge extra. I love him. Pain in the ass.
I owe you one. More business, eh?
Look at you almost being dead. Now you're dead. How dare you?
We're just having fun. Nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I didn't think about that.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
I love her.
Nice. Stand down.
Time to twirl.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
I charge extra.
Need a doctor?
Oh no.
I'm fine.
We're just having fun.
Let me tend your wound. How appropriate.
Nice. God, she's so nice. I want her. It makes me so sad that I don't have her. Granted, I love Whelp. He's actually a really cool character. It's just, I want Bailu.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Mm-hmm. I didn't mean to switch to Sampo, but you know what? We're switching to Sampo.
So, we have to get to 34 before I can continue the story.
Who did I just get that for? Was it you?
Yeah.
I still have no idea what's on Sampo's phone. Like, I see a bomb. I think it's him on a bike throwing a bomb. I think. Whatever it is. Mom's gonna merge with Sampo one day. Either him or Klee, because whenever I'm playing Genshin and I'm playing as Klee and she's talking, I do it with Child too. Every single time. Just every single time. Kleepo. Yeah, exactly. Alright, should I do anybody else right now? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who else would be worth doing right now? What do you need? You need 3. Is because you're a 5-star character and you're gonna make me do it twice. Actually, I want to do traces. That's what I want to work on. Nice. So... okay. We'll do this just one time. We'll put you in. I'm going to switch you out for her. And I'm going to switch you out for her. And I'm keeping Herta in. Herta doesn't do any damage to any of the shields, but I don't care. Absolutely nothing can stop me from using Herta when I want to use Herta.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
She's so cool. Alright, bitch.
Choose me strike. Here comes. My turn.
Nice.
Time to twirl! Need a doctor?
And I get to do this 5 more times.
Wait for the tiles. Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all
Oh, I love her.
time to twirl!
Choose me strike.
Sassy little punk.
Time to twirl!
It's time.
What are you looking at?
Very nice.
Honored to meet me.
As they should be.
My turn. Look at the draw. Freeze and victory! You don't look so good. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Lance at the ready.
Just to get it out of the way. I can't decide if I want to keep going in order to get to get to the point where I can continue the story, or if I, well, I don't know. I gotta figure out what I want to do.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
Because I have to get to 34, and I'm still only 30. It's gonna take me probably a good minute to get there. And I could stream the process of just going around and doing shit to get to that process, to like get to that point, but I don't know. We just nice.
You don't look so good.
Nice teamwork.
What are you looking at?
All right.
Choosing strike.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
She's so cool.
You know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
I adore her so much.
Wait for the tiles.
Nice. It gave me one. That's fine. We can turn them into the other ones I need. So, to take care of my daughter, I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Remember to eat and drink? I did eat, and I've got plenty of water still. Granted, I'm still kind of hungry, but that's because every time we eat out and my parents are left to the decision of what the heck we're getting, I never get enough food. So, anyways, I need 12 of these. I can make 6. That's fine. What else do you need? Eating is cringe, become automation. I wish I didn't have to eat, to be honest. It's such a chore, and my parents all the time, I constantly say, like, it's so much work to literally just make something to eat. And both of them are like, no, it's not. Like, yes, it is. You just don't understand. But I should be fine. Let's see. I want to upgrade this and this for sure. And that's all I can do until I can get more of these done. I could technically do more because I have, not that. I have these things, but I don't really feel like spending them right now. So that's enough character grindy stuff that we can do for now, and we can do other things. Let's see what's going on with Dan Hung. Do I need... We should be fine. Hopefully. Actually, before I do that... Her relics are basically done. I'm not gonna worry about them. Let's upgrade some relics for these guys. It'll help them live and not die stupid deaths. You know, actually, I forget about it quite often, but I have this thing set up. I set it up because I saw some other streamer using it. I was like, that's actually really cool. I doubt that it would get used, but I set it up anyways. But there's this thing called Stream Treats. You can actually find it. Let me see. I think if I do... Yeah, there it is. I don't have these things, right? Upgrade yours a little bit as well. There. Alright, now let's see what's going on with Dan Hung. What just happened?
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like
What's
the back
that
of
thing?
my hand.
Is that a
Just follow me.
coffin? Does he just have...
So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
Does he just have a coffin following him? You do. You just have a coffin with you. Are you good, my guy?
Do you hail from the Luocha, young Master Dan Hung?
What?
I see. It's fine if you prefer not to discuss further.
Man, I don't know who the fuck he is or what the fuck he is, but I want him.
I hope I haven't offended you.
Who is his voice actor? I gotta look this up really quick. Let's see. Oh, they haven't even they don't even have it listed who his English voice actor is yet. Same thing with Blade. They don't have Blade's voice actor released out either. To the public.
Please do.
Don Hung, main character.
Almost nothing. I was scheduled
Almost
to leave the
nothing?
Luocha when I heard there was a disturbance. Miss
Also, I
Sushan
wanna
here
try
is a
something.
member of the Cloud Knights. You could try asking her.
If I talk right now, can you hear my fan blowing? Or can you just not hear it at all?
Her name is Sushan. She apparently just transferred here from the Yaoqing. Every Sentio ship operates individually, but the Cloud Knights are all commanded by the Marshal. Therefore, it's normal for knights to transfer between ships.
Also, you want to know something very annoying? So... on a lot of websites, and like game type things, like if you have a username in a game, they won't let you use the word virus. A lot of games have it as a prohibited and restricted word. So, like, for Epic Games and also Ubisoft, in order to have my name similar to mine, I have to have myself listed as Asper Demon, not Asper Virus. But then there's also, like, in this game, I tried to use the word virus in something, but it didn't work because they just prohibit the word virus. Granted, I totally understand why, but it's annoying. Oh, you guys want to see something cool? I figured out that I can do this. I probably won't do it often unless I get a game that it like suits, but if I do this, I can glow in the dark. Ha! It is a coffin.
Merchants don't belong anywhere. We wander and make the stars our home. But if you're curious, within the Alliance, I'm registered at the Xianzhou Utrecht. Within the IPC, I'm registered at the Star Unity Mall branch at the North Valley Star. Therefore, Luocha is just the name I use within the Xianzhou. Outside of the Xianzhou, I use something more difficult to pronounce.
Oh?
I'm guessing you want to know that name too?
I do. I'm just curious.
The universe is a dangerous place. The IPC and the Alliance only provide for our safety during interstellar travel. On-site security is dependent on our own capacities. As such, I had to improve my swordplay and healing skills. You are also a wanderer, young Master Don Hung. Surely you understand.
What's in the coffin?
A story of ill luck. I found myself embroiled in a conflict and ended up owing a favor. Now I must assist in delivering these remains back to the Xianzhou. It would seem I am a magnet for such misfortune. I thought I would be safe on the Luocha, but now... Of course.
Let's go.
Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you? It's good to have a sense of humor.
Okay. But yeah, so I have the ability of making myself glow in the dark. And it actually matches the light of what's going on in certain, like, settings. It'll actually change with the, like, lighting of the screen and whatnot. It's pretty cool.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself. Oh dear.
Bye! Holy crap.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Upgrade configured.
Oh yeah, you can see it changing with the screen colors. That's cool. Welcome back from the dead, my guy.
I'm on guard.
How am I gonna get that time back?
March's six-faced ice.
I'm back. Welcome back.
There was a fight here. A Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect?
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the Cloud Forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with
Maybe
the
it's just
shoes and
carrying
stuff.
around an entire fucking coffin with him.
How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often.
That's Michael, I love that I figured out how to do that. Granted, it'll work better with horror games and dark games in general.
Not bad.
But it's cool that it works. Isn't she just the cutest little monster in the world? I certainly think so.
Control panel? Where is the control panel?
Is that
She's the
one?
cutest. She is!
Let me see. Whoa, Luocha, you've got sharp eyes.
I adore her very much.
Time to twirl.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Bye.
How am I gonna get that time back?
Okay. Whoa. So what I'm thinking, because I have to get to 34, and that'll take me a minute, I think. I'm probably going to do a few more things on stream and then take a pause so that I can get to that point and then stream the rest, you know?
Look at the draw. Freeze and victory!
Naughty child.
Naughty child.
Nice team.
You just like children? I don't know. Kids kind of suck.
Honored to meet me.
I love her. She's just the cutest.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Okay.
Do you know who I am? Big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Like, there are some character story stuff I can do.
Strike.
Lance at the ready.
What are you looking at?
Other than that, I'm not entirely sure what I should do. I did all the grinding that I can do for, like, character resources today. So...
That's better.
Taste.
I'm on guard.
Tasty.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time to twirl!
How am I gonna get that time back?
You don't. It's my time.
Thank goodness. There's one star skip left.
Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskip Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on. Let's climb aboard.
Hi. You're pretty.
Let's hurry. Please, do.
Are these... Oh, no,
Not
not.
really. I've just seen them before. That's all. Oh, what makes you ask that, young master? I'm happy as long as I get to leave this place.
I love that Dan Hong's just a little shorter.
I'm not a very interesting person. At this stage, I'm just taking it one step at a time.
I want to know more
Thankfully,
about him.
As a registered merchant on the Xinzhou, I get a discount on all my expenses. In that regard, it makes sense for me to stay a little longer. Miss Sushang said she could show me around if I find myself unable to leave.
I love the aesthetic of this place so much.
I had some more trading to do on the other Xinzhou ships, but my main appointment was with Miss Ting Yun of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild. We had a business deal to discuss, but I fear it will no longer go ahead. Most of the deals won't be particularly profitable. The IPC takes the majority. There's only one that might be worth the journey. A direct trade with the Feng Hu. Of course.
Alright, we're all done with that, I guess. Now, out of curiosity... I don't know how to figure this out, actually. So, if I go in here, I don't think I can... No. So, when you're leveling up relics, there are... I don't know where they... Can you get them from... I'm not gonna actually do this. Yeah, these thingies. Is there another way to get these things? Also, I love the idea. So, this set, I love imagining just Herta actually wearing it. Especially these. Just imagining her in this getup. I bet she'd look adorable. There's two things in the middle. No. When you go to salvage these things, there's these little shard thingies. I'm wondering if there's a way to get those. Because, as it stands, that's something that I need in great quantity right now and have no idea how to get. No, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Well, let's see. Oh, hey! Hey, Asper. I didn't expect to see you... for you to still be here. Don't tell me you've fallen in love with Belobog. Really, it's a great town. I thought a small town like Belobog would be beneath someone like you. Belobog, the underworld's my home, the only place I've ever known. If I get the chance, I'd love to see the world out there, but differently not right now. Definitely not right now. People here need help. I have to stay with them and do my part. Is this... Huh. You just gotta grind artifacts? Alright. Well, now that's just straight up in the way, isn't it? No. You just push it. So, I gotta decide if I want to... If I want to stop and just kind of do stuff off stream in order to get leveled up to 34, because it's gonna take a minute. Or if I just want to keep streaming as it is right now and see how far I can get. She's so cute. 3 cars this time, huh? I gotta figure out how I wanna play this out. I could always, like, just take a rest. There's nothing wrong with that. Oops. Yeah, I might after I finish doing puzzles, because puzzles. I think I'll actually stop streaming and do some stuff off stream in order to continue the story at a later date. I'll probably be able to do some more tomorrow, because I totally forgot that tomorrow's Thursday and not Friday. Because I've got the biggest brain.
That's it?
We're almost at 31. Oh, not to mention my shoulder hurting me, but that's a different story. I would honestly, like, do more grindy things, grind out artifacts and things to level characters up, but to be honest, because actually I don't need to do anything with that. But I don't feel like using the stuff that lets me refill the Trailblaze stuff, because I could it just feels like it'd be way more worth it to save it for a later date. Nice. Yeah, because I don't really think there's much else I can do right now. I can't grind out anything for characters and work on anybody right now. Because unfortunately, these things require doing the stuff for them, whereas these things I can just get from going and murdering enemies. Either way. What do you need to level up? Gotcha. But yeah, I think that's That's a good stopping point.
Perfect.
I don't think there's anything else for me to do currently. I am gonna quickly go here.
Is there anything interesting here?
Hello.
I doubt it.
Arlen. Okay then. I see that Asper's coordinates are still at the space station. Maybe it'd be easier to chat in a group. There's a batch of my old manuscripts in the space station, and you know how I've been writing a book for IPC. So I've been thinking, maybe how I could just copy and paste a few pages of my old manuscripts for the extra book content. One of them is called Decompression Equation 36 or something. I can't remember the exact name. Anyway, that's the content. After you clean up the Antimatter Legion, help me find it and send it to the office. Got it. Send it over then. Incidentally, I do have an experiment that I could use some help with from both of you. Is that an actual thing that I should be concerned with? No idea. I'm so close to finishing this. I just gotta keep doing stuff. I love her and her little experiments. I love her. She's just so cute. I have a lot of like these things that I could be doing, but I'm not in the mood to do them right now. So I'll probably do them later, but yeah. I'm gonna be calling that a stream here, but thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I have so many questions, mostly about what happened at the beginning of this stream with Dan Hung and with Blade in his dreams, telling him he deserved to fucking die. I'm like, what happened?
But the real me is better.
I have lots of questions, but I'm so excited. I want to find out more. I want Dan Hung to just tell me his past. Stop being a pussy and just tell me. But yeah. Thanks so much for hanging out. Eat and get some water if you haven't. And take any meds if you also need to do that. And have a good rest of the night.